And good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Life on the farm has been busy. Thankfully, I made a large clothing sale. So I was able to get a couple of extra fields. I had course play doing this field, and for whatever reason, it skipped half the field. And I don't know why. So we're going to finish up this field real quick before we start plowing the next one. Or I should say before we start planting the next one. I also got to get the lime truck down here and get the fields limed. But I picked up this property here and made a couple extra fields out of it. I also picked up these two properties. So I should have all of the input products I need, minus, like, I think mustard and peanuts, because I don't actually have a use for them yet. How's it going, Funky Rude Dude? I have no idea, like I said, why course play. Because it plowed in one direction, and then when it came back the other way, it would actually lift the plow up and not plow the field. Weirdest thing. Probably something I did wrong in course play when I set up the course. But, you know, hey. It is what it is. So we got sorghum in up here. We got our soybean field. This one here is going to end up being rye, and this one here will become, what was the other one I was missing? Millet. It might be Narinja, and welcome in. It could be? I don't know, it was just weird. Like I said, it had the full line. I mean, when you look at it, it had all of the lines, but for whatever reason, when it went in this direction, it wouldn't leave the plow down. It picked it up. And then it would turn around, come back on the next line, put the plow down. But it's probably something I screwed up, most likely. Welcome into the channel, Narinja. How are you doing today? Let's see. Yeah, because it had the whole course there. I just don't know why it didn't, do it properly. Had the mower failed to lower 1 or 2 rows, but yeah, like I said, the weirdest thing. I have no idea why it didn't do it, but it skipped every other row on the field. I've had it do some funny stuff where it like will skip a section and then come back to it, but never actually like fully skip one row to the next like that. But it's not a big deal. I've got vehicle control. I got VCA on, so I can just skip a row with VCA and it lines up and does its thing. Welcome in, Dadson. Lurk and work away, my friend. Lurk and work away. Bless you, dear. You must be... Yep. Actually, let's stop you right where you are. Let's jump over and grab... I guess I might as well shut you off and save some fuel. Let's jump in this, get it filled back up, and get this liming with the other field quick. I like this truck, but it might go away for a little bit until it gets, until I figure out what's going on with it. If I try to use this truck with course play, when liming a field, it'll travel about 50 feet, shut the lime off, and then drive the rest of the course without actually putting the lime down. But if I do, am I out of lime? I am out of lime. Holy cow! Love that. Love that storage. So I can buy more if I need it. Phil, did I put the wrong product in this stupid thing? I probably yes, I did. Oh, you idiot. Good job, dummy. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Calcium carbonate. Because I don't need that for, like, anything. Pay attention next time. Get that out of the way, get this topped off, and then I can fill the other one up while this one's doing its other thing. Alright, fix that issue. Next. Drive all the way to the far end of the field. I did get my animal pens in. We've got to pick up animals. Once we get these last couple of fields done, we'll be buying animals to get the animals up and going. Get them filled back up. Go turn on the air conditioner, please. Let's see. Let me open the course generator on this one. I usually do one headland pass. Sharp. Field center up and down is fine. Rows to skip is 0. Whatever. No bypass because there's no island in here. Generate the coursework. So if we do this, see it starts, it drives, and then it gets about that far, stops, and then it won't put lime down for the rest of the field. I have no idea why it does that. Will it work now? Well, maybe it'll actually work this time. Just one of those weird, you have to stop it and then restart it type of things, I guess. Let's get this out of the way. Now we can get back into this one. And we can finish this off while that gets limed over there. Then we'll get that one planted. Lime can switch to this field, get this one planted after the lime is done. And then after that, we will get on to getting animals. Get the animal pens loaded back up. We'll have to pick up some chicken food and some pig food to start with. I've got plenty of hay to make TMR and all of that for the cows and the sheep. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do about 250 chickens, because it's a 750 chicken barn. And that'll allow me to let the chickens give birth, then give birth again. And when they give birth that second time, the oldest ones will head off to the meat market. And that'll leave 500 in there, which will then give birth. And I'll keep rotating them like that. Every time they give birth, I'll send 250 off to the meat market. As far as the cows go, my hauler will do 36 cows at a time, so I'm thinking maybe I do 36 of each of the 4 varieties. Maybe 72 of each of the 4 varieties. Because it's a 1,000 cow barn. And if I do 72, at least it'll give me more potential for births. Or it'll fill up a little faster as the births happen. So yeah, we'll do 72 as long as I can afford it, of each of the 4 cattle varieties. And then with the pigs and the sheep, I can do 50 of each, so maybe 50 of each variety to start with. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Hopefully I should have enough money to buy all those animals. I'll have to wait for this to finish, then buy the, I bought the soil information before this was all plowed up. My bad. I'll wait for these 2 rows to get these 2 rows done, then I'll rebuy the soil information on this field. I don't know why the values are so low on this field. Because the nitrogen is fine for what's planted there. I guess I'll have to wait for the end of the year when it harvests. This field here and these 4 fields of mine are all screwed up. Same with this one because they were kind of planted beforehand, so their fertilizing values are all wonky. Wonkified. Ooh, that reminds me, I also need to get, once we get this field done and I drop the plow off back at the farm, I've got to grab one of my tractors and go get, I gotta get 38 started to roll, or rolling I should say. This is the first planting with precision farming in, yes. I think I'm gonna put some trees on this corner too. Lots of farmland. Eee. What was that? Well, get the belt put in first, and then I'll help you out. Yeah, the cow barn that X-Man did, what I did was I took a bunch of the trees from the creative menu, or construction menu, and I placed them on the fence line, kind of the way old farmers would have used like trees to help mark out fields. I think it came out alright. Alright. You can stop there. Let's grab the little 6M over here. Get this all spun around, but you do one of these, Devlin. Oh, hold on. We gotta flip this over. Turn so I can... Turn. Turn. Alright. So you go through here like this. Over here. You do that. Alright, let's get this stuff dropped off over here. I'm still thinking of getting rid of this shed. Because I won't need it for bales soon. And it's kind of a difficult shed to do the garage stuff and all of that. So I think that shed's going to go away and get replaced with a different one. Just don't know what I want to put in there yet for a shed. And I think I'm going to go on the mod hub and grab like one of the little toolbox mods for doing the workshop stuff. I can place it outside the doors of the other shed. Probably what I'll do. Die, sign, die. Temporary course. Open generator. I usually do 2 headlands with this. That. No bypass. Generate field work. And first waypoint. Alright, you're good to go. Let's grab the 7R. Get this over ready to start rolling after I get one of these other fields done. I think I might drop a tree or two along here somewhere too. Just to kind of break up the fact that I've cut all of the trees out. Ooh, that reminds me, there's one other thing I've got to do up a couple of different places. I will leave you here. And we need to go animals, bees, one of these. Big Vito coming in with a Tier 1 resub. How are you there, Mr. Vito? How goes it today? You know what? Drop you there. I think if I stick one over here, it should cover most of these fields. Just relaxing before bed? Right on. Nothing wrong with that. There, that should cover all of my fields here. That'll cover those 2 fields. Morning, Bad Bake. Family's doing good. Family's doing good. I've been hanging in there. You know, back being what it is not much I can do about it, but I'm hanging in there, as they say. We'll stick this up over here. It'll cover that field, this field. And then I think I'm going to drop one right back in here. Like this. Bang. And that way, no matter what I've got in any of my fields, if they're affected by the bees, they should get a boost to their yield. So I've now got the one here that'll cover these 2 fields for sure. I have one here, one here, one here. So all of these fields are covered. These don't get any boosts. I have one here that covers these 3 fields. I now also have the bees here that should cover out to these couple of fields. Eventually, I'm going to end up purchasing these fields here, and this will get combined down some. But for the time being, it's a bunch of separate fields. This one will definitely cover those 2 fields. That will definitely cover those 2 fields. Should do alright. I need to get probably a conveyor belt or something over here at some point to fill that from here easier. The Goldmaster's doing, they're gonna need to be filled up. You need to get filled. Why are you not full? How's it going, Sogwick? I'm doing alright. I've been busy. The farm has been getting bigger. A lot bigger. I know, it's my satisfactory bit. You know, to force a habit. There we go, like that. It is fun to run loaders and dig, but this helps just keep things topped off while I'm doing other stuff. A lot of times I will run the loader to fill a lot of that, but... Hello from the great United States. Well, used to be great, not quite so great anymore. But hello, how are you doing there, Vestergaard? Welcome into the channel. Generate field course. Are you going to work? Or are you going to... Of course you are. So weird that it triggers off like that. Why is my cam so tiny? I don't know. Did it get moved by chance? I don't think it did. There. I'll shift it a little bit. How's that? Alright. Get this out of that guy's way. Alright, we are going to put rye into this field. Yeah, lovely rainy day indeed. Oh, I was going to say, like, what in the heck? Why is it not working? Would help if you lowered the seeder first, you dummy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to work on a cabin when it's raining. Especially if it's not at least, you know, covered. %99 sheathed. Been making some pretty good progress then. Find some busy work on the inside. Yeah, that's long days. At least the weather's been somewhat decent for you this year so far. Hasn't been too hot, hasn't been too rainy. Enough to keep the fire hazard down, but not so much that it's like, oh my god, rain. We did get a lot of rain last year, yes. Unbelievable how much rain we got last year. See, after this upcoming harvest, this field and that field will get combined. That's kind of why I plowed down the middle of that road. That's my plan there, is those two will get combined. I haven't seen them as much, but where I haven't been farming as much, they're probably haven't been coming around as much. Haven't seen Tigris in a while. Yeah, Tigris. Now you're trying to make me rack my brain to think of their names. It's too early in the morning for that, man. Even though I've been up since 2. Yes, my back did not let me sleep much last night, Devil. Yes, that's part of precision farming. That's updating the fertilizer, the nitrogen levels as I plow along. I've got one of the in-game 9Rs, so it can have the crop sensor on the top. Yep, it uses only the amount of fertilizer it needs. It actually variable rates the seeds. Dave put all of the custom crop types in for the variable rate on the seeds. You see the seed rate down at the bottom. It's kind of covered by my face. But that bottom line is a variable seed rate, so it'll actually, depending on the ground type, change the amount of seed that gets put down as well. Yep. Yeah, we even have working animal triggers now too. So there is a butcher shop. We can bring animals to the butcher shop and have it produce cuts of meat and things like that. That's working now. Where is it in the list? Right here. All the different cows, pigs, chickens, sheep. There's now a separate category for all of Dave's stuff. It's in its own category now. They're working on that. There's a if you look here, these symbols, there is a production revamp mod that allows a lot of additional stuff to have started taking place. So it's given Dave the ability to change up a lot of things. So like if it shows a Y, that means that all of these production lines are shared values. So it's going to do if I've got all 4 turned on, it'll do a quarter of these cycles of, each one. If it's got the straight lines like that, like this, it means no matter how many of these are running, they're getting the full production value of each of those products. That's part of the production revamp. It also allows us to, like the... Let me see if I can find it in my list here. They are working to try and collapse it, but something like the... Let me see, where is the composter? You remember the composter used to have a separate line for each one of these products. Now, and I don't have the most recent, the most up-to-date version of this, but the version will actually stop it from hanging off the edges, the newest version. But now what it's saying is to make compost, it will use any of these available products to make the compost, instead of having a straw compost line and a wood chip line, and then you have a bunch of extra lines in the menu here. Now you have one line that shares all of those. That was added back in finally. So the same thing with like the seed generator The seed and fertilizer. Now fertilizer. It will take the silt, the manure, the digestate, the slurry, or the compost to make fertilizer. With the seeds, it'll take the wheat, millet, barley, oat, whatever. It'll take any one of those to make the seeds instead of having each individual one align. Um, so while it may not have the collapsible uh, information yet, it actually does help save a lot of lines just in and of itself. Yeah, they're working on it. The guy that's doing the production revamp has been working on it since I think like December, and he's come a long ways. He's gotten a lot done, and it's given Dave a lot of freedom to do extra stuff. But he doesn't have that part set up yet. That would be Casket, who I'm guessing got rained out if he's here on a Wednesday morning.
That would be correct.
Welcome in, Casket. 7-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Casket.
Not a problem. Yeah, I get there and... Oh, they canceled. Put 2 hours on the trip sheet. Easiest $100 I ever made.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't gonna tell me twice.
Reminds me of actually when I was really young. I used to work for a flagging company. Stand there with the sign and slow, stop, the whole 9 yards. And there was a point where Verizon was doing a lot of line work back when they were primarily land-based communications instead of cell phones. Because this is, 20 years ago. And they were doing a bunch of line work on around the state, and this one crew would specifically request me if I was working for flagging. And they were probably some of the coolest guys I've ever had the privilege of working with, because every morning I would show up and I would get paid from the time we left their shop till the time we got back. But every morning they would stop for breakfast and I would get paid to sit there and eat breakfast because I was on the clock.
Yeah.
And then we would get to the job site. They would say, okay, we've got this run of stuff to do today, so we'll set you up over here, do this, that, and the other thing. All right, no big deal. End of the day, okay, we're what, 20 minutes from town. We'll pay you till, 45 minutes from now. And I would actually get the extra time to be able to travel home, because with that job, there was no gas or tolls added to my pay. And I was making minimum wage, so these guys were like, you know what? Screw that. We're paying you this extra time, this, that, the other thing. And if I wasn't working for them, it was CMP out of Brunswick. And they were doing a giant housing development. So, they would have the main road that went into the housing development, then it would split off and you'd have like 5 or 6 condominiums over here, you'd have 6 or 7 over there, and you had those big transformer boxes on the ground out in front that would then wire to all the houses and stuff like that. CMP, the head company, would request a flagger for them, even though the only traffic on the roads was construction traffic because the condominium development hadn't opened yet. So I would show up, and we would go in. They'd have to move the barricades for us to pull into the complex area, put the barricades back so no civilian traffic could get in there, and then they'd say, okay, I guess just go sit on the hood of your car over there because we've got 10 hours worth of wiring in this complex. and we don't actually need you to flag for anything, so lay on the hood of my car for 10 hours.
And I bet you felt so bad just taking that free money.
$7.30 an hour. Woohoo!
Right?
Didn't help that I had to travel an hour to get there and an hour home, but
Yeah.
they weren't quite as nice as the Verizon guys. They didn't, calculate the time home, but yeah, the Verizon guys were really cool because half the time I ended up following them all over this, like all over the state, for crying out loud, with some of the work we did. But yeah, they would clock me in from the time we left their yard to the time I would have gotten back to their yard with them. But we'd stop for breakfast and whatever else, and I said, all right, I'll take it. 18, 19-year-old kid.
Yeah, I had a text at 3:30 saying, "Oh, we're still going," and then got there at 4:30, and oh, never mind. Put 2 hours in your trip sheet and have a good day.
All right, 2 headlands. Generate field work. Start rolling. All right, and what am I gonna put in that last field? Maybe I'll do. What should we put in there? Maybe I'll do an extra field of corn.
I've got a tough choice tonight, though. Do I play this or eat tacos?
Play Farm Sim.
But tacos.
Play Farm Sim. I'm not a huge taco fan, so.
Ah, I can't do both. I got a I don't play at my desk. I have a racing rig, so that's where I play, and it makes it a little difficult to eat soft shell tacos while doing that.
Well, see, if you were smart, you would just eat the soft shell tacos and then play video games.
Time wise, it probably wouldn't be really worth it.
Don't eat so late.
The wife doesn't get home until almost like 6:30 or 7.
Well, you're also not working today, so you've got all of the pre-taco eating that you can be playing video games too.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, playing Factorio.
Eating is overrated. FS is better.
Agree to disagree.
Eating's pretty important, Sogwick.
Oh wait, I think iRacing updated too. I get to see. I should have my Class B road license now. GT3 Racing, here I come.
Till you crash and.
Oh, that's gonna happen. I'm losing my A for oval just because racing at Talladega just destroyed me.
Haha. Sorry. I don't know. I used to be big into playing like Gran Turismo and stuff like that, but watching the iRacing, I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, I was big in the road racing or oval, which is why I got the A, and I really didn't do much with the road course. But this time around, yeah, I'm loving the Ferrari and road course racing and everything. So, and oval, not so much into.
There's that. And are you... You're still not full. Why are you not filling up? Stop shutting off. I have not watched an episode of the Obi-Wan or any of the last couple of series that have come out. I haven't been watching much TV.
I do need to update the server. I'm way behind on that, and custom modding has come out with a bunch of new stuff, so I need to get those as well.
It's good so far. Right on. Lately I've either been on the computer or sleeping if I can't sit at the computer. Thank you for the hydrate there, Vito. And a stretch. Oh, that'll feel good in a minute. Thank you for that stretch there, Vito. Appreciate it. Buttons? Buttons? What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a cave wall there. Usually makes it difficult to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dave and the gang has been big into Satisfactory the last few days.
Mm.
Has it been an hour already? Holy cow.
Getting ready for that new update.
Yep. Yeah, Dave was saying when he went to bed this morning, he's already got something like 50 hours, almost 60 hours into his new save. That's a little crazy. Oh, I gotta spend some more time in Blender. Once I relearn all the controls again. Rewatch the U-dimming tutorials. And then I gotta chop a couple parts off of this thing. Reuse them.
So did that truck ever get approved and uploaded that you were working on? And
I've still gotta do a bunch of work to the dump animation on it. The Western Star.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been having some issues with certain triggers and stuff, so I've got to adjust the dumping animation and some other parts of it, and then it's, I mean, it's all up to really Fummins, because it's his mod. I
Yeah.
just played around with it a bunch. But it has been converted to the new auto load, the universal auto load. It now has, what, 3 different beds, or dump beds. The flatbed, and then the 5th wheel. All those configurations are done. It's just really the dump animation is, certain triggers, if you drive over them, it won't quite recognize the trigger, so I've got to adjust the height of it and stuff like that. I think I've got to tweak a few other odds and ends on it, but I know Funmans was once upon a time working on trying to solve the i3D warning that pops up for the shapefile. I don't know if he ever did that or if Star Citizen ended up taking over and, you know.
Yeah, really, I was just that flatbed autoload. That was the main reason.
Yeah, they've got a Mac pack now that's basically the same thing. It uses the 3 different Mac trucks with a flatbed for auto loading.
I think I saw that one on the Mod Hub.
That one's pretty nice. But yeah, I like it for the straight, the straight job where it's easier to get in and out of some places.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go get this thing filled back up. Geez, she's gotten muddy. Yeah, I feel that, Sogwick. I just need to get back into Blender, and I gotta remember the controls and some of the shortcuts, and then spend some time U-dimming so I can get that Volvo finished. It's about a third of the way done when I took the break from Farm Sim, and I'm sure it wouldn't take me more than a couple of days to finish the U-dim process, but I forgot all of the Blender controls. The XML work shouldn't be too bad, but especially after the XML work I did with this Western Star, I had to rewrite so much of the XML for the configurations to work properly. That took quite a while. You redid the UV mapping, all normals, made your own spec map. Wow, that's a lot of work. Yeah. Impressive. Yeah, Shy Wizard at one point was trying to show me how to do some of the animations, but it was like skipping 10 steps ahead from where the U-dimming work was. It was like, sure. And I've completely forgotten. I'll have to go back at some point and watch some of his Blender videos and stuff like that so I can get all of the animation stuff down. And you were trying to fix the dynamic hoses. You spent like a week. You did it correct every time, but the scaling wasn't one. Oh, that'll get you every time. Yep. Scaling will get you every time. Oh. I'm like, why is my wife walking around with a computer monitor? Wait a minute.
So I was gonna try and stick it somewhere that was gonna be a little less.
Little less likely to get knocked over.
It's true, I'm still gonna get knocked over there, but maybe later.
Well,
we can
I
upgrade
will shuffle it backwards in a little while. You're not wrong, Ola Halidor. It is rewarding, but it can be very frustrating at times. Yeah. All right, nearest waypoint, go. All right, you're now taking off, doing your thing. You guys are doing good. I need to clean out the limestone from those, so let's grab this truck quick while the other guy finishes up. How's it going, Not So Grumpy? And how are you this morning there, Ola? Gonna have to get in the old excavator and move some stone around here in a little bit. Doing great. Good to hear. That is still the weirdest thing. Even Dave hasn't been able to figure that one out. Why the lime, whatever comes out of this thing, like hooks a left as it's falling into the vehicle. There, see, now it's a left. Let me spin it around the other way.
It's just really windy out.
Yeah. Well, that's been the running joke. It's windy. But when you look at everything, I3D and the whole 9 yards, it looks like it should just come out and fall straight down. But for whatever reason, it just hooks off to the side like that. Alright, go get this dumped into the train station, come back, grab another load to clean out that other one. Drop this off. You know, Vito, if you're interested in using some of those points, I've got a lot of things that still need to be named. I still got to redesign my farmyard too. The new bale storages and stuff like that.
See, I just don't do any of that, and I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I want to use the bale storages to get rid of the giant pile of bales I've got, which will help out. And then the shed that my bales are in, that shed's going to come out and get replaced with a different one. That's a little bit more friendly for what I want to do. because I need a place to be able to pull the cedar in and drop it off, you know, a pull-through shed. Plus, the cedar won't actually fit into where my workshop trigger is. So that's going to get rearranged. And then I want to get down the animal feed maker that Dave put out to go along with the bale storages. Because I've already moved all of the greenhouses. I still haven't finished buying all the new greenhouses yet, but mostly I've at least got a new version of each of the greenhouses up in their new home. I just gotta finish filling out that area at some point. But the greenhouses aren't cheap. $150,000 a greenhouse, you know?
Hmm.
But I've got room for 28 greenhouses up here. And I've already got, what? I think 10 of the regular large greenhouses. And then 9 of the herb ones. I need 6 more herb greenhouses, I think. No, 5 more of the herb ones. And then 4 more of the other ones. Be 14 herb greenhouses and 14 of the other style.
I need a lot of everything because I have nothing. I haven't played
Morning,
this game
Haywood.
in like 2 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the same save I was working on back in February, and then I didn't come back to it until the end of May. So, same boat, you know. Three
Yeah,
months worth of not playing the game. It's like, all right, a lot's changed.
yeah. I said well, I didn't tell Tigger, but I said in our channel that I'm not gonna restart the server or whatever. So wherever it's at right now, which isn't very far, we'll just continue on that.
There you go. How are you this morning, Haywood? Oh yeah, don't forget all the new storage buildings that Dave's got too. Those help out a lot. Storing pallets. Unless you're
Oh,
one of those people that sets everything to auto sell.
no, not usually. We're far away from needing pallets unless he's been on the server playing, which I don't think he has. So we're still in the beginning phases of everything.
Yeah, because now Dave's got all of these storage buildings. You've got storage racks that'll hold 100,000 liters, kind of like a silo, but they'll hold different products in them. And then you've got buildings that'll hold 500,000 apiece, like the juice storage. If you look, I've got it set inside the trigger box for the juice factory. So as the juice pallets spawn out, they immediately go into the storage building. I never have to worry about moving the pallets out of the juice factory area. It never fills up, so I don't have to worry about it shutting down production because it's full. And then, 500,000 liters worth of juice, when it hits the good time to sell it, you just will drive over and spawn out the pallets you need and auto-load them and drive off. I've got, 18,000 liters of apple juice. I got blueberry, pineapple, cherry, orange juice in there, a bunch of raisins.
You're stocked.
Yep, they just spawn out the pallets, drop them in, and away it goes. It's like, all right, that works for me. Now Dave's also added things like Kohl's and Aldi's and Whataburger and Subway. He added another one too. He added like 5 sell points just the other day. Of course, I'm sure you know there's now the butcher shop and stuff like that. How's it
No,
going there, Therian? Yep.
I've been away for I have no idea what's out, what's not.
Thunder got the animal triggers working, so there's now a animal production and stuff. Turned weeds on, so you're trying to play a little more realistic. Nice. It's going quite alright. I'm doing alright. I've been up since about 2 this morning, so, you know, the meds are taking the edge off a little bit, though, so we'll keep going. Wickles pickles. Yeah, now Dave has his own category of stuff instead of having to search through all the other productions for it. It's all
Yeah, I was here for that
category.
stream. Yeah.
That's wicked handy. You know, X-Man went and made animal barns that have bigger pens. So like the fenced-in area is larger. The animals will actually wander around in it all.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing
You know what I mean?
on.
This is the cow barn, so the field is massive.
Nice. And you can go up the hill.
Yep. Yeah, I mean they'll automatically do that anyway, but.
I thought they would flatten it or something.
Nope, not in this version. The building will, but the fences will actually follow the landscape now.
Cool.
That was new in 22. And I went and stuck a bunch of these trees along the edge of it, kind of like farmers would have followed tree lines when they were marking out fields.
Just not in the tree.
Well, you know, figuring if it starts out as a small tree, they staple it to the tree. As the tree gets bigger, it would cover the... You know, a lot of the old fence lines, you see the fence run into the middle of the tree because it was stapled on 60 years ago, and the tree is now 10 times the size it used to be. I just didn't do that here where the plastic fencing is.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Goldcrest Valley since I saw that was published for 22.
Well, JD actually put out a 4X version of Goldcrest on the website, too.
Yeah, I saw that, but it said it uses uncharted files, and so I went to go get uncharted files, and the link was broken.
Just use the mod folder switcher.
Isn't there some special code now or whatever for that? Or
yeah,
I still have the test version, so I never updated anything.
Ah, when you go to the Sim Game Alliance, obviously mods. Go over to where Dave Dajnet. Get the mod folder switcher. If you're gonna do precision farming, make sure you get his version of precision farming. But inside the mod folder switcher, you've got the codes for there's Wolf Creek, Pompey's Uncharted, Volcano Island.
Okay.
And then all you'll do is, let me open up the mod folder switcher here. With the new version, you go to options, and these will actually start out, they won't say click to sync. You'll have to put in the unlock code. Then you'll unlock it. It'll give you this image. Close that window, reopen that window, and then you can click to sync.
Yeah, I don't have any of that, so I'd have to update my switcher.
Yeah, that's how you get the updated files for Uncharted.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to stay on Wolf Creek or go back to Goldcrest because I really, really liked Goldcrest.
I'll tell you from the brief bit I saw where I think X-Man had showed it off one day, or maybe it was JD showing it off in Discord. It looks really good. JD did a really good job with it because when he blew it all up, it increased the width of all the roadways and everything too. The way he did the conversion on it.
So,
So
is it
I mean,
Dave's?
you can fit huge vehicles down the roads without having to worry about traffic bumping into you and type of stuff. But it uses all the same productions from all of the other things. I mean, really, if you like Dave's productions, right now there's 5 maps that use all of Dave's productions.
But I mean, is that Goldcrest just copied? Is it originally Dave's and he just updated it, or is it a whole new version of Goldcrest?
It's the Gold Crest from 19, and then when JD brought it to 22, he blew it up to a 4X map.
Okay. I
Um,
thought he ported over Dave's Goldcrest.
Maybe, I don't know, because I didn't specifically play Dave's Gold Crest. I
Okay.
checked out Gold Crest back when I was on console. I never checked it out on PC, so I never knew Dave at that time. Um, but I know it was ported over from 19. I just don't know specifically which version of Goldcrest was ported.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that because yeah, Dave's Goldcrest map was really nice, and although me personally, I still think his mining setup from his PV-15 map with the quarry is still the best. But
Well, Dave has actually started converting Wolf Creek into a 16.
oh Jesus,
It's going to be a while before that's out, but he's planning on around Christmas time, I think, because he wants the 1 year platinum whatever expansion to come out in case Giants adds a fruit type or something crazy.
mm-hmm,
It would end up breaking any map he puts out.
mm-hmm.
But he has already started expanding this to a 16, and he's actually carrying the mountain out the backside.
Unpopular thought with some people, but I think 16's too big.
I'll tell you, not anymore. Not
Well,
anymore.
with all the factories, but I think a 4X or if there was a
Nah,
6 or an
no,
8 would be
no.
perfect.
You, you,
But
you, you, you see this
with all the
building?
greenhouse, with all the greenhouses now, that
No,
really adds to it.
but you see this building?
Oh yeah,
This is the coal power plant. You see how big this dang thing is?
yeah.
It won't fit on the goddamn screen.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, because his industries map, I just felt was just way too big. It took. I mean, I was in the
Well,
pickup truck doing 60 or 70.
yeah,
It took
but
me 5 minutes.
here's the kicker with 22 over 19 that I think is going to help combat a lot of that on the 16X map. What was the biggest thing with County? Eventually, you spent more time playing Trucking Simulator, moving shit
Yes.
around the map, than you did farming. What do we have in 22 that we didn't have in 19? Automatic distribution.
Yeah.
So now, really, all you're doing, I mean, look, the new greenhouses, look how big these things are. And I mean, they're massive.
I know he isn't gonna like it, but I hope he brings back trains.
He's planning on doing something with the train for the 16.
Yeah.
But like they shrunk down Crystal Steel and actually included Alcoa with it. So they kind of combined a couple there. But I mean, the Pizza Factory, you look at some of these things and they're huge. It doesn't take long before you start to fill up a 4X map,
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
you know? Um but like I said with the automatic distribution, now, okay, I've got I've got to check in on things. I've got some pallets over here at the meat market. I've got to come grab, get my forklift, throw them in a storage, get them off the map. Now they're off the map and they're not causing me issues. Even though I can't see them, they're off the map. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 9. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing this morning? How was the rest of your stream there, Not So Grumpy? Uh, so there's a lot of other things. I mean, the exotic oil factory is huge, and you need that for the candles and stuff like that. Before you know it, it really does start to take up a lot of space.
Exotic, you say? No, wait, never mind.
Yep, exotic, my one. But
Wait, what?
it's like the coconut oil, hemp oil, lavenders, mint, plum, rosemary, soybean, different oils that aren't in the other oil factory. But if you want to make some of the different candles, you need the lavender oil, the coconut oil, lavender, coconut, hemp soaps. The glass factory's in, so you need the glass factory to make the candles and, back and forth and all of that good stuff. The pickle factory. Um, he's added in a bunch of stuff for extra community and things like that. So now you've got all kinds of other buildings that you have to fill in. And I mean, yeah, I haven't touched any of this part of the map up here, but I'm already starting to. I mean, you look at this southern section of the map, and I've got it pretty well filled in. I got houses thrown in all over the place. So it fills up quick.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if he continues to add some of the larger factories. Alright, a 16 probably wouldn't be too bad to get into then. Alright, this guy is now done, so that field should be good to go, all rolled. We are good to go. Missed a couple of spots. Not too worried about all the little itty bitty tiny little spots. He got 95% of it. So we'll leave you there. We're going to get this planted. Corn, I guess. Not sugar beet. Corn. And we're planting. This will be the final field for this season, at least until harvest, and then I got fall planting, but not planning on adding any more fields. Any other money coming in is going to take care of, we got to buy animals, got to finish out the greenhouses, and pay off the loan sum. Those are the big things left on the agenda. I buried the road so I could plow over it and make a field over the top of the road. Well, that road swings right through here to a big spot over here. And I buried it so I could square out my fields.
It going.
Yep, raised the terrain right over the top of it and buried it. after this, after harvest season, a lot of these fields are gonna get combined and stuff like that. Morning, Michael. So once that happens, I'll need more fields to be able to grow the number of crops to handle the factories. You know, you got what, 32 different crops. I use probably 27 of them amongst the factories. So it adds up quick. Get out of the road. See how this guy likes to pull this up the hill. I got a hill over there by the greenhouses. This thing does not pull up that hill at all. Drops down to like 5 miles an hour. Was I here for X-Man stream yesterday? Yes? Yes. He says with less confusion in his voice.
Mhm.
Well, it's like, was I? I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah, because I was in the start of NBC stream, too. Yeah, I was here for X-Man stream. Don't ask me if I remember any of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. So X-Man streaming, right? And all of a sudden,
Mhm.
this person, Duck Duck Goose 2, comes in. And the first thing they said, and it said first-time viewer, was, your channel point rewards are boring. So what does Boom do? Ban him.
Goodbye.
Right? I mean,
Yep.
X-Man's phone goes off. Hey, I just got banned in your stream. It was his son.
Oh.
He came in to troll his father. The very first thing out of his, immediately
Yeah.
Boom's just like, boom, ban him. Nobody had any idea. He'd even changed his name on Twitch, so X-Man didn't recognize his name. It wasn't a new account or anything. It was an older account. Just pops in, and first thing out of his mouth is, your channel point rewards are boring. Fine. Goodbye. Could have been any one of our streams. We'd have probably all done the same. But X-Man's phone goes off. So we're all laughing. Unban him. And then he's sitting there the entire stream just trolling X-Man. And it's like, I mean, I get it. It's X-Man's oldest kid, so he's sitting there trolling his father the whole stream. KW pops in at one point, doesn't get the backstory on all of this, but sees him still trolling X-Man, and KW issues a warning, and it's like, whoa, KW, before you hit the ban hammer, that's X-Man's kid. It's X-Man's kid. And KW's like, oh, I was about to hit the hammer.
Yeah, quick, get that memo out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was just like, oh my gosh, because like every 5 minutes he was going at X-Man for something else again. Like, geez, you're old. God, this is boring because X-Man's grinding up trees, you know, so he's just driving around grinding trees with the Brooks. He's like, geez, this is boring. I thought you were entertaining.
Oh.
Yeah, just, you know, like every little thing just digging at X-Man because, you know, it's just kids. So, I mean, what do, you know?
Wow.
But of course, it was one of those. It was one of those types of comments where uh, KW is immediately like, "Well, I dare you to go watch somebody else then." And we're like, "Whoa, whoa,
Violation.
KW!" We're like, "Whoa, whoa, KW! Hold up, hold up! That's X-Man's kid.
Mm-hmm.
He gets a pass on this one."
Still, that's pretty harsh from the kid, though. Man.
Yeah, his oldest kid, no less, too.
Wow.
But oh yeah, we were all. It was. We spent probably half the stream laughing because it started out with immediately just and hammer him. You know, you're gonna come
Yeah.
in, drop a comment like your channel point rewards are boring. Fine, see ya.
I might have to go have words if my boy came in and was like that. Like, whoa,
Oh,
slow your roll.
trust me, my kid still lives in the house. He tried to pull that kind of crap. I get up, walk out of the chair, and I go smack him around
Yeah.
some. But it's like,
Yeah. We gotta have a little
and
talk there.
X-Man saying too. He goes, yeah, sometimes he carries it a little too far. It's like he doesn't really know when to stop, but still, just like immediately.
Wow.
Because boom hit the band hammer, and within 15 seconds, X-Man's phone goes off. He picks it up, and he starts laughing. And we're like, what? He goes, that was my son. Oops. Okay. Well, yeah, the first thing out of him was, your channel point rewards are boring. Fine, see ya. Adios. Oh, yeah. Made for an interesting stream, that was for sure.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
I don't know, Michael. You try and go into Boom's channel, start claiming to be his son, and yeah, see how that works out for you.
Probably not very well.
Well, my replacement keyboard parts will be here today.
Replacement keyboard?
Parts.
Yeah.
I was getting really frustrated the other day. I was doing the new AGI seed treater. They've got an auger that will treat seed. You put the chemical with it, and depending on what you put to it for crop, for a grain, it will give you seed in varying amounts. So, like, I was using oat, for example, and it was giving me like 3,300 liters back worth of seed for 1,000 liters of oat. So, you know, you buy 24 big bags of oat, bring them over to the auger, and it would take less than a pallet of seed treatment, so about $3,000 for the pallet of seed treatment, $1,300 a bag for the oat, but then I was getting like 75,000 liters of seed, which is way more than I would have been able to pay for the price of the oat.
Mm-hmm.
But the big bags don't get along with it so well. What ended up happening was it would start auto-filling from the big bag instead of, what it'll do is it'll automatically fill itself from the seed treatment pallet as long as you keep the pallet near the conveyor. So every time it starts to get low on treatment fluid, it will automatically top itself off while it's going through the grain. And the big bags would all of a sudden start like 1 liter at a time pulling out of the big bag and going through the seed treatment thing. And it was really frustrating the heck out of me, and I couldn't get it to stop. and it, the buttons there stop overfilling, stop, you know, stop automatic refilling, all this stuff. I'm hitting the buttons, but then it's just automatically turning itself back on, and I got frustrated, so I smashed down onto the Windows button area of the keyboard, and when I did, I broke the little tab that lifts the back of the keyboard up.
Whoops.
I scared the shit out of my wife at the same time. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I slammed down on the keyboard, and not only did it break the keyboard, but it completely exited me out of the game, right to desktop. So somehow it Alt F4'd, even though I hit the ASD's, Alt Windows button area of the keyboard. I hit that area, but it Alt F4'd me and broke the little tab that props up the keyboard. So I went on to Amazon, and they sell replacement tabs. Cheaper than the keyboard. The rest of the keyboard's fine, so I was like, alright, fine. $9 for the tabs, for both tabs, versus I think it was 60 something for the keyboard. This is an easy decision.
Yeah.
Get up that hill. Dig. Dig. Look at it just spinning. 3 miles an hour. Dig. Get up that hill. In fairness, chat couldn't blame me because they were watching the same thing happen. I would even take all of the big bags and move them halfway across the yard away from the conveyor, and it was still auto-feeding out of the big bag. It's what, how, why? You're not even anywhere near the near the thing. But I couldn't shut it off. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't anything. It just was automatically doing it. It's alright, this is annoying as hell. What the heck? So hit the keyboard. I might have a short temper. Might.
Not too noticeable.
Yeah, I'm glad I went with this cart, or with this cedar instead of the other one, because some of these hills, there's no way this thing would have pulled it up the hill.
Well, it's a John Deere, so.
Yeah, the power and torque doesn't matter what color it is. They're pretty much all the same when you look at the actual files.
They're wrong.
As far as the video game's concerned, I'm not wrong. Real life might be a different story.
No, that's why I said they're wrong.
They're lazy programmers.
Go red or go home.
Nah. I live in John Deere country, though. So
so do I.
I grew up around John Deere, everything's... Oh, come on, Giants. You guys are lazy. You converted your mod, and you couldn't even get it so that it would hook up properly? It did in 19. I just noticed the air cart doesn't actually hook up to the seed bar. It's Giants mod. They did the conversion. It hooked up in 19. Now it doesn't hook up? Come on, Giants. But no, the reason why I say they do some pretty lazy programming is Dave was looking at the precision farming numbers and what what the values are depending on the soil type and stuff like that. And every single one of the base game crop types has the exact same values.
Hmm.
Yep. The only basically they did a copy paste, and the only thing they changed was the crop type.
Yeah, that's definitely phoning it in.
Oh yeah, I'm like, well, that's just lazy as shit right there. I mean, come on. You're trying to tell me that cotton likes the same soil types as wheat? Come on, Giants. In 19, they were different. 22, nope. Same exact numbers. Same exact numbers.
Well, let's be honest though. The main group of their player base is, this is still the best game ever.
Is it the
So,
soil
yeah.
chart? Yeah, I don't have Dave's newest one, but like in this one here, PV County, like wheat and all that stuff, you see how the soybeans and the potatoes, these were Giants numbers back in 19 with precision farming. And now they're all the exact same numbers, one line to the next. I go Wolf Creek. Where is it? Precision farming. And it is. What was it? It wasn't the soil maps. Was it the. Just right in here? pH values, yield mappings, nitrogen values. Oh, right here, yep. See, fruit requirements. So your yield potential for wheat, 8,1,1,2,5,9. Barley, 8,1,1,2,5,9. 8,1,1,2,5,9. All of them the exact same over and over again. Then they added, we assume 3 cuts of grass, blah, 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 but then 8,1,1,2,5,9. 8,1,1,2. Just copy and paste, and all they changed was soybean, potato, sugar beet, cotton. Add a little bit here and there, but every single one is the same 4 numbers. They phoned that in.
Mm-hmm.
And then here, grape, olive, da 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 da. But look, alfalfa, clover, grass, those aren't fruit types, but the same.
Best game ever.
So, you look at it, and it's like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But, see, they added some common mod fruit types, alfalfa, clover, and whatever this grass is here. I'm sure it's something. But they used the same values. Any single time there was a yield potential, they had the same exact values. So all they did was copy and paste these 4 lines in.
Geo, off the top of my head, I cannot remember a mod that did that.
In yeah, Jordy Lad, there was one in 19 that when you cut the grass, it would cut the bushes. I don't know if it's out yet for 22. It was, I think, like the Real Mower mod, I think was the name of it. Um, in 19, they had that one where, let's see, it was the Real Mower mod, I think is what it was called. And it would allow you to cut the bushes out when you were cutting the grass. Nope, that's just the harvestable stage. Yeah, I don't know if it's come out yet for 22, but in 19 it was the real mower mod, I think is what it was called. I didn't really use it because I would always just paint the grass through the bushes and have the grass to do what I needed. The one thing about the real mower mod, or whatever the name of the mod was, it would get rid of the bushes, but then it would leave a blank spot, so you'd have to paint grass in anyway.
Yeah, I didn't use it, so I couldn't say.
I want to say it was the real mower mod. PV No Man's. Q. Yeah, I didn't have it at that point. I did use it at one point, but like I said, I didn't like it where you ended up having to paint the grass in anyway. So I just got into the habit of painting the grass through the bushes to get rid of them, and that way I could mow the grass and get the extra grass out. Yep, the real mower mod. Thank you, T. Miller. How you doing today? I thought that was the name of it, but I wasn't 100% sure because I didn't use it very much. Good to hear, T. Miller. Yeah, see, I started using it for a little bit on Uncharted, but like I said, it was frustrating when you would do it and then it would leave a big blank spot, so you'd have to paint the grass in anyway. So I just got in the habit of, when I was getting ready to mow an area, paint the grass through the bushes to get rid of them and then go ahead and do the mowing. Almost done the planting. Woohoo! Then we gotta go buy a bunch of animals. And done. Alright, let's grab that 7R over there, get him started rolling that field. What you doing, Darius? What are you doing? Hey, kitty. What you doing? Open to generate. There you go, you should be good. Nope, nope. Landscaping, trees. Pop in one of those. One of those. One of those. Maybe a birch in here too. Oak. Dot in a couple bushes. Like so. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you big kitty. Yes, I know. Mom got trash cans with scented trash bags. I know. They're different. You're not used to it. So you're sniffing at the trash cans like, what the heck are these? Where did they come from? I don't recognize those. He jumped up right there. Say hi, Darius. You're on camera. Nope, he doesn't want to. Good enough. Leave that there for now. Yeah, this shed's gonna go away. I gotta figure out where I want to put the bale sheds. And all that good stuff. Eventually. So I got plenty of water in there, that's fine. Let's go get some animals. Gotta get some more trees at some point too, and plant some extra tree rows in somewhere. Probably take the time, clean up along this edge some, eventually. Or maybe plant a few extra in here along the edge of the road, I don't know. Ugh, that's a sign. That's what I get for trying to go the right way around the cone. I hit the sign. Alright. Chickens! Chickens, chickens, chickens. Which ones do we want to get? We'll save some money and do the small ones. Actually, chickens are cheap. Yeah. Really? I only want 250. Let me type it in. Save me breaking my finger. Alright, 250 chickens. Nope, and you don't need them to actually breed chickens. So, I don't bother with the roosters. This map is PV Wolf Creek by Mr. Dajnet. There, Mr. Booty. It's a 4X production mining multi-fruit map. Based around Elm Creek. But of course, many extra productions and, you know, a whole mining mountain over there. It's a PC only map, of course. Stupid car, why are you slowing down? You're having issues with the production showing up. On Wolf Creek, do you have the mod pack? Do you have this PV mods tab? Because this is where all of the extra productions are for the map. You don't have this, then you're missing one of the necessary mods. Does that come with it? Do you have the production revamp mod? I don't know if it comes as part of the download or not. Because the production revamp mod is a required mod for the mod pack. I just don't know if it's part of the sync or not. Can't remember. Alright. Um, okay, yeah, alright. It does come as part of the mod pack then, with the sync. Did you use the mod folder switcher to download everything, Mr. Booty? Or did you get the pack off of the website? Yeah, it might have been a bad download. Um, so the off of the website here when you go to mods, um, let me just go to Dave's mods here because I know that's where I'll find it. This PV Wolf Creek is an old version of the map. This map here is over a month old, this mod pack. And it would also require this here, but these two are quite a bit older. What you're going to want to do is use this SGA mod folder switcher. It's a program that lets you sync and set different mod folders for different maps. You'll just need that code. And when it starts up, you'll go to this options page, put in the code here, hit unlock, and you'll get this PV Wolf Creek button. You then set up a folder, like I've got my Wolf Creek folder, and all I have to do whenever Dave does his updates every week is come into the options page and hit this PV Wolf Creek sync, and it will automatically download all of the mods to the most up-to-date versions right from here. So if you watch, we'll go select folder, change the folder. Hold on, let's go here. These are my farming simulator mods. We're going to Wolf Creek backup. I don't need this anymore. So we're going to delete the Wolf Creek backup. I can just drag this right here. Boom, Wolf Creek backup. Click when finished. So now you see I've got the farming simulator mods Wolf Creek backup. I hit click to sync, and it's going to download all of the mods I need for Wolf Creek. It's going to take a minute because it's a lot of files, but it will download all of them right into that folder. Theoretically. Come on. Why are you being stupid? Here, let's save this. to the desktop. Why are you acting up? Okay, yeah, see, it is... There it goes. It's because I was in the game. But you'll see the production revamp is what you need for the new versions. But it will download everything completely up to date, one after the other. And that first time it will take a while because it's downloading every single mod you need one after the other. If you look, here there's the community pack, composter, and it'll just keep on going as it's downloading them. Yes, this is the best way to do it because this is the easiest way to keep up to date. Each week, typically on Saturdays when Dajnet streams, Dave, um, I'm sure you know who he is. If not, there's the link to his Twitch. When he does his streams every Saturday evening, he'll typically do an update for the week. There will be potentially fixes to mods, new sell points, productions, whatever gets released. Sometimes it's even partway through the week he'll do a release of stuff. All you have to do is come in here, click this sync button, and you're going to get the latest files up to date with whatever he just did at that point. Otherwise, like the version on the website is 1.2. That's 6 weeks old. A huge amount of stuff has changed since that was put up on the website. Um, the production revamp wasn't a thing when that came out. There was a bunch of different factories, like the animal trigger and all of that stuff. I don't even think we're part of that pack at that time. See, it just hit the pizza factory, and now it's going to be doing the map. Wow, you're taking a little bit of time. Kiston, what are you doing? You being a silly kitty. You all black cat. Come on. So I can please close you. I forgot how long this takes. But in fairness, it is downloading a large amount of files. See, right now it's doing the map. That's one of the big ones. Casket got all quiet on me.
Just sitting here.
There's the process station. Wolf Creek is done. Yeah, Wolf Creek's 1.7, almost 1.6 gig. There's the animal production script. And that little ding says update is complete. Good to go. Let's see, do I need to update anything in mine? Nope. I'm completely up to date with Dave's most recent changes. It's so easy to keep up to date with the mod folder switcher because Dave will tell you either during any one of our streams or his streams. Hey, I did an update to the files. Go ahead and grab the most recent update. And that's the quick, easy way to get it. Why is it telling me there's something? Why is it trying to tell me, like... Oh, because I was over here and there's a notification here. Pay attention. Too many windows and things and stuff open on my computer. That reminds me. It's about 9:30 in the morning. Nope, nothing up. Nothing out yet today. From Giants. What was it that they put out the other day that I was looking at and kind of shook my head at? Oh, this Bednar Swifter. Right here. And Bednar cultivator requires 500 horsepower. What's that pulling it?
Legit.
That's an 8R. Caps out at about 458. 500, 458, 500, 450. Come on, Giants. It's your mod. That's the screenshot you took? Come on. It's like, wait a minute.
I got nothing.
Well, yeah. I'm just sitting there going, because I clicked on it. I'm like, well, what's the working speed on this? It doesn't list the working speed. All right, well, you know, just looking at it, and it dawned on me. I read 500 horsepower, scrolled down and saw that, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way that tractor's 500 horsepower because it caps out in the game at 458.
Oh, that'll still work until you get any kind of incline.
Well, exactly. On flat ground, it'll work, sure. An incline, yeah, it ain't gonna pull it. But I'm like, wait a minute. Come on, Giants. It's like, at least put the right size tractor on it to take the picture.
Shh. Don't question it. Just accept it. Yeah.
How's it going, Imperial? Yeah, that one had me scratching my head. Like, all right.
Don't question Giants, all right? Best developer ever. Ironically, that same voice is used for ATS.
Minor details. Exactly, minor details. 500 horsepower. Let's underpower it and break the tractor.
Hey, Imperial.
Because you know what's going to happen. The first hill you get in real life, that thing would just sit there and dig. Because it doesn't have the weight and the power to pull. It would just dig a giant hole. Get the Yankum ropes. Oh, that's right. I was in a truck over here. And we were going to get sheep next. Some sheep. Let's get 50 of these guys. Yep. Exactly, a giant's hole. Good one, Therian. Gonna start cutting some more trees soon, too. That'll be tomorrow's project. Do I have any issues refueling the Goldmaster? No, not typically. Not a problem. If you have any more questions, make sure you pop into chat and ask away. It's what we do our best trying to help out. The big old massive greenhouses. So much less lag intensive now. It's impossible to refuel the Goldmaster with the TLX single cab? Using the fuel trailer? A fuel trailer, or are you trying to use the like the fuel add-on piece? Michael, good to go play trucker.
That explains a lot.
This thing only holds 500? I thought he did 1,000. Oh well. The one you hook up to the back of the truck? Yeah. I've got one sitting over at my composter at the moment. I use it to keep the composter full. But yeah, I've used it to fill up the Goldmaster, no issue. Looks kind of like that one in the back right there. The car version? Oh, you're using the TLX. Oh, that truck. Yeah, you're using one of these. You're using one of those with the... you probably have, what, this trailer on it? No, that's the 2020. That's the tanker. Are you using the 3500, the 3500 or the 2020 version? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Grumpy. I thought it was 1,000 sheep for some reason, because I know it's 1,000 pigs and 1,000 cows, but apparently it's only 500 sheep. I might adjust that. But that's alright, we're going to put 50 of each variety in there, call it 200, and go from there. The 2021, that one might not have the right bit settings to fill that, building up. Yes, it is on the website finally. He did do a pig one. Alright, so we've gotten the black ones. We need the brown ones. Yeah, I haven't tried with that version of it, But if you're having an issue, the only thing I can think of is maybe it's missing a bit setting inside the vehicle to be able to fill the building. Or the trigger is not the right height. That could be too, if the trigger is set too low and it may not register.
Be right back. I'm gonna switch computers.
Yep. I would have to guess it might be a trigger height issue. Because I know the TLX Phoenix, the bigger one, works just fine. How's it going, Sammy B? I'm doing alright this morning. Getting a bit tired because I've been up since 2, but I'm hanging in there. Yeah. I'm guessing it might be a trigger height issue. Hmm. Cars. The TLX 2020, the single cab 6.7. How do you have yours set up? Do you have it set low to the ground like this, or do you have it kind of jacked up more with the taller tire set? Because this might have an effect on it. How tall you have the suspension set on it. You know, if you've got the really low version of the suspension like this, it might be putting the trigger too low to the ground for it to register. You may try just putting on like the snow tires, for example, because it lifts it up quite a bit in the back. Try that briefly to see if that has an effect on it, because that might be all it is that it's too low to the ground for the trigger to register. Let's get the next load of sheep in here. And right there. How's it going, Farm Fox? Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Alright, 100 sheep in, 100 more to go. Glad to hear it. Just doing a little PV Wolf Creek this morning. We're getting our animals picked up now that I've got the farm, at least the animal side of the farm, rearranged. We've got our planting finished up at least for now. I am not playing multiplayer. This is a single player only map. Or at least I'm only doing single player. Primarily because I use too many mods that I tweak for uh, my own choices. You need help? What do you need help with? Alright, now we need 50 of these. Get out of the way, you stupid car. Linking your account to the PS4? I would not know the first place to start for that. I do not play on console. I am PC only on Farm Sim 22. There may be somebody in chat that might be able to help you out, though. Can't link accounts. What, like your Twitch account? Is that what you're trying to link? Because that, I don't think would link to the PS4. Oh, from Steam to PS4? Yeah, you got me on that one. I haven't used my PlayStation for gaming in months, so... Oh, from Twitch to PS4? From Twitch to PS4? I have no idea how you would do that. I would think the only time you would need to go to Twitch from the PS4 is if you were streaming. Because otherwise you wouldn't have any need to link your PlayStation to the Twitch. The only reason you'd have to do that... Oh, Imperial apparently knows about it. Well, thank you for that, Imperial. Maybe that will help out Farm Fox. I think that's only if you're trying to route it through the PC first, Grumpy. I'm pretty sure you can stream direct from the PlayStation to Twitch without needing the capture card. And it will take the game sounds off of the PlayStation. But if you try to route it through the PC, you'd need the capture card to get the sound off the PlayStation through the PC. But I could be misreading how that all works, too. Never done it. Alright, land race. Alright, that's the last of the sheep. Yellow. I'm guessing if that's Casket, he done mess something up. Yeah, if you're trying to use the PC to upload the stream and the PlayStation's going to it, you need the capture card to grab all the sound and everything else. If you're just going direct from the PlayStation to Steam to Twitch, then it will take care of all of that for itself. See, that's what he gets for switching PCs. Now all his shit's broke. It's making you use it. Yeah, it's probably trying to link your Twitch when you're trying to sign in, would be my guess. There we go. We've got our sheep. Pigs are next. And then the rest of the money is going to go towards cows. That could be, yeah, if you're using the two-factor. Could be any number of things. Sogwick. I can tell you it's not the numbers on the back of your credit card.
Starting to be annoyed by voice meter.
Hey, you finally came through a little bit that time.
Yeah, I haven't fired this thing up for a while, so everything's like all going off on me and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say because your voice is going in and out,
Oh,
up,
still
down,
is?
every which way. Well, yeah, up and down, in and out. All right, piggies, the Berkshires. The first 50 piggies. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy got turned into bacon. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Bacon seeds. What's up, Farm Fox? Oops, missed the turn. No big deal, just go a little off-road. No, I'm on a PC-only map. I do not do any cross-play gaming on Farm Sim. There are other members of the community that do, but I do not. Most of the mods I use are PC only, and I don't do any of the PlayStation stuff. If you're looking to do crossplay, check in with Yosho Hin. He's another member of the SGA. He has a crossplay server. And then there are some other members of the community that do the crossplay, but I do not myself. And thank you, Dave, for the hydrate. You use the truck version instead. Yeah, well, it was a thought, Sogwick. How's it going, Zippy? And MacGyver, how you doing? It's going all right. All right, there's the first 50 piggies. Oink, oink, oink. Also got is that Geico commercial with the stupid pig in my head now. Sticks his head out the window. Wee! Wee, 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 wee! He's got the pinwheel in his hand. I know you know the commercial I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen that one.
Yeah, they haven't played that one in a while, but that popped into my head now because of transporting pigs. That's my brain for you, folks. The most random shit. I tell you, about 5 minutes into that journey, that pig would be bacon. I'd have a tasty snack for the remainder of that ride. Damn it, now it won't get out of my head. Lovely. How's it going, Oppies? How you doing today? I'm doing alright. I've been up since, you know, before dawn, but, you know, hey. Not unusual in my book. Dee-dee-dee. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And now I have Ice Age stuck in my head with the buck and the dangly bit at the back of the dinosaur's throat. And back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yep, a little insight into the way my brain works. Alright, they're not so grumpy. Have a good one. Yeah, which one? That is a tough decision there, Zippy. There's only 5 of them to choose from. And there we go. Throw some spotted piggies into the pile. You could put all 5 in a hat and pull one out, Zippy, and just, you know. Trying to choose between NBC and Wolf Creek. That's a tough choice, yeah. Both good maps. I don't think you can go wrong either way. I wonder why that might be, Pompies. Alright, so we did the Berkshire, we did those ones, we need the German land race. I thought there was 4 kinds of pigs. Is there only 3? Why did I think there was a 4th kind of pig? Somewhere in this big long list, somewhere. Conversion. Yeah, there's only 3 kinds of pigs. Alright, fine, be that way. You still get nightmares from cutting trees, Zippies? Yeah, I cut a fair number of trees on Uncharted myself. It was great at first, and then after a while it's like, oh, Jesus Christ, more trees. I like how Dave did the outskirts of Wolf Creek. I'm excited for getting updates, maybe seeing how he's going about with the 16x version. I mean, I don't mind the trees. I wish there might have been a little bit more density to the trees in the outskirts of Wolf Creek, because the trees aren't very dense. There would be more trees than what is there, and give a little bit more variety to the trees that are here. Um, but otherwise, I like the way this feels. Uh, you still get some of the tree cutting, some of the Uncharted feel, without it being overwhelming the number of trees you need to cut. I don't think I could do another Uncharted map as dense as the trees were on that. At least not yet. There, we might add another 150 to that thing, to that, at some point, but I want to get the cows next. Once the cows are done, we'll make the decision on the pigs. I might do another set of pigs in there. What's the breeding length on the pigs? I can't remember. And we'll check when we get back to the animal dealership. I cannot remember the gestation period, because of course I haven't bothered to do pigs on 22, because one pig at a time, it's kind of dumb. They should give birth to more pigs, but it's neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah, oh look, brand new factory. Where to put it? Chainsaw time. Alright, brown Swiss, 36. I've been back to farming for like 2 weeks now, actually. I've actually put quite a bit of hours back into farming since I came back to it. Let's see, I was just shy of, well, yeah, I was just shy of 400 hours when I came back to this map. Now I'm at 470, so that gives you an idea of what I've kind of put into it the last week and a half or so. Oh, it's my wife's lunchtime already. Where has the day gone? You're retired? Yeah. I'm unfortunately disabled, but kind of the same thing. I just didn't get to choose mine. Stupid car, get out of my damn way. Wow. I'd probably be up around that number if I hadn't taken the 3-month break. That is one thing to consider. I did take a 3-month break from the game. I'd probably be over 1,000 hours like Dave if I hadn't. You figure in the first 3 months of the game, I had 600 hours into the game, roughly, by the time end of February rolled around. I was in construction when my back finally gave out. Oh, nice, Pompies. Alien Jim does make some really nice maps. I used to love his maps on 19 prior to me getting the PC back up and running. And I don't get disability. I haven't received a paycheck in almost 2 years. I'm fighting for disability, but unfortunately I have an autoimmune disease that screwed my back up, which makes it extremely painful to walk, stand, lift, twist. Even sit here at the computer right now is requiring many medications that don't hardly work. Yeah, that's true. If you're on a server, the only reason I've got a Giants copy as well. The only reason I can even kind of guess at it is because I've only played 2 maps since the game came out. Roughly, I spent a few minutes on Hot Baileron. I didn't even bother really with the Erlengrat map. I did a little bit of multiplayer, but for the most part, everything has been on my 2 saves, Elm Creek and Wolf Creek, and I have both of those saves still active in my list, so I can kind of look and add it up and roughly get an idea of how many hours I've played. Yeah, see, unfortunately, the autoimmune disease is ankylosing spondylitis. My back is fusing together over time. I also have arthritis in my back, which is trying to push everything apart while it's fusing together, so figure that one out. And they've got me on those three plus, pay attention, some of this, and I got another one over here, and several of those are don't drive while taking this medication. Don't operate heavy equipment while taking this medication. Oh, it's about time.
Do you think it's gonna make a difference?
No. No, I give it 3 weeks before somebody else is deciding to ride the
3
pole.
weeks. I'm gonna say 1.
I figured let the concrete cure a little bit. The sad part is, my wife is showing me an article. There is a Walmart in the town of Auburn. Bad Bake might know where that is. Anyone from Maine might know where that is. It's this pole, one of the big yellow poles, on an almost weekly basis, has had somebody's car up on the pole. On it, rolled over because of it, slammed into it, something. That Auburn Walmart has not gone, I don't think, more than 2 weeks in the last 8 months without having some major accident in the parking lot of that Walmart. One of the accidents had one car on top of another car, and it happened because the one underneath had gone through the previous row of cars and submarined underneath one of the other cars. And I'm talking, this was a Honda SUV on the bottom. It lifted the other car up so high it was getting ready to roll into the cart corral. I don't know what it is about that Walmart, but do not take your eyes off traffic in that parking lot, because you're liable to get run over. Oh yeah, all the time spent modding. Well, yeah, that's besides the fact. Yeah, but it gives me a rough idea of how many hours I've played on Farm Sim 22. All right, 72 cows in the yard. Round and around I go. Yeah, it's something about that Auburn Walmart. I don't know. It's just... It's a riot to watch all of the cars and the accidents and everything else. There's actually been 2 shootings in that parking lot, too. Oh yeah. You always sit back and scratch your head how some people get a license. You wonder if they got their license by putting the quarters in the little kiddie rides that used to be in front of like the Walmarts and the Kmarts and stuff, where they rock back and forth, play the music. Yes, Therian. The Uncharted map is up to date as long as you use the mod folder switcher to sync. It is up to date as of Dave's most recent update, which was Sunday? Yep. Maine can be a beautiful place. I live more country. I'm about a half hour from Auburn. I'm over in Oxford, so it's a little more wooded, a little less noisy, a little more country. Though I am 3 miles from a casino if I ever want to go. Farm Fox 22, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Uh, and like I said, if you are looking for somebody to do crossplay with, Yosho Hin. Let me give him a shout out. Yosho Hin. He was playing. Oh yeah, 19 because he was doing FSL. He was doing Farming Simulator League. He's actually a member of the SGA Farming Simulator League team, along with NBC and Big Daddy. But he has a crossplay server that's all crossplay compatible. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. So make sure you go over there, give him a follow, and check him out when he's live. That'll give you the information to access his crossplay server. How's it going there, Mr. Billy? Welcome in. The alpaca hath arrived. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Mr. Alpaca. Thank you for that stretch. No, you know, it's another one of those days. I've been up since 2. So, I spent some time with Dave and Boom before they went to bed. Yeah, when my back twists just right and wakes me up in the middle of the night. And then the pain sets in, so I've got to sit here and down a bunch of medicine to try and get the pain to go away. At which point I'm now awake and I'm not going back to sleep until I get tired again, so what else do I do? How's it going, Farm Fox? Welcome back. Awesome. Glad you were able to get things squared away. Alright, let's go grab breed number 4 of the cows. I think, yeah, we've got plenty of money, so we'll grab another set of the cows. So we'll have 72 of each variety. And then after that, we'll have to go pick up a bunch of pig food and chicken food, because I'm out of grain until harvest season. I meant to look. Gestation period, 4 months on the pigs? Okay. We got the Angus, now we need to do the limousines. And we should have plenty of money left over. Gotta find a spot in the yard for the animal food maker. We gotta get each of the bale storages down. I think I kind of know how I want to put those, but I'm not 100% sold on that yet. I think before we put those items down, I want to go check the mod hub and look to see what else there is for sheds. I'm using X-Man's cow barn. Holds 1,000 cows. Moo cows. Ugh. Tree. There do be a tree there. I love how the cats all sit there and seem to fight over a pile of shirts my wife brought home the other day for me. Got a cardboard box sitting there, and she brought home like a dozen different shirts. I kind of looked at them and went, but they're shirts. And I just kind of set them in the top of the cardboard box for the time being. And now the cats fight over which one gets to sleep on the pile of shirts. Right now it's the black one. Not too long ago it was the white one. Before long it'll be the orange one probably. Corn harvest time. Nice. It's a fun time of the year there, Pompies. Are you silaging, or are you, I should say, are you chaffing the corn? Or are you actually, harvesting for the corn? Pretty much light window. They make it bearable. Sometimes. Sometimes the pain is kind of like the meds don't help. Usually those are the days that I just lay in bed and try to sleep. On your biggest field, nice. Like I it's time to go turn off the air conditioner. Oh, the chills. Those suck. Yeah, I will say this. One thing I have found, uh, thanks to the SGA community and streaming in general, is there are a lot more people than I would have ever thought suffer from similar issues, uh, back issues and the whole 9 yards. Um, I spent a long time like, oh me, oh my, why, what did I do, the whole 9 yards. But I've come to realize I'm certainly not alone. It's 30, these ones apparently are just cheaper. Okay, never mind. So, I mean, my back is to a point where I can't go to the grocery store. I barely ever leave the house. Where I already suffer from depression and other issues, it hasn't helped. But at least having you guys here, having a community and others through Discord and the like, it gives me some social interaction. It helps keep me from spiraling too deeply down into the depths of my depression most days. So I find it very therapeutic. And therefore, if anybody else has issues or needs someone to talk with or whatever, then I'm here. It's you downloaded. Is there any setup guide? Yes, Mr. Alpaca did a setup guide on the Marb folder switcher. I believe it's on his YouTube channel. And how's it going, Lego Batman? Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. I don't know if I've got the link to Billy's channel where he did the setup video. Though Mr. Billy was in chat here a second ago. Just found out you've got tendonitis and on its way to carpal tunnel. Yeah. That's never a fun one. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Billy. You found the video? Alright, we got those. Go grab another set. I dealt with tendonitis when I was younger. I used to work at a grocery store, and a lot of times I'd have to bag groceries, and yeah, tendonitis was a common occurrence. Thankfully, that hasn't bothered me in a long time. Listening while cooking, nothing wrong with that, Billy. I'm just whiling away the time until Mr. Alpaca goes live in about an hour and 34 minutes. And then he can keep you company until this afternoon. Why does it seem everyone watching a Farming Simulator stream is playing it? I don't know, JV Gaming. It's kind of one of those things. People will watch it while playing it, Just for some background noise or something, I don't know. I know a lot of people watch for ideas, inspiration, get a different feel for maps and things like that that might be out there without having to download the map to play it. Getting help with maps if you've got questions, especially when it comes to the PV maps. This is a great community. We love to help people out. So if you have any questions, we will certainly do our best to answer them. We do help with some things outside of that, but typically, if it's other people's mods, we may not be the most versed in them. Alright, so I got that. We'll grab another 36 of the Holsteins. Well, there is that too, MacGyver. Some people love to support the streamers and the communities. Thank you for that follow, JV Gaming in 190. You like FS22 Lego? Yeah, it's getting better. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like 22. I like some of the things they did, but there are parts from 19 that I wish had been done a little differently, especially with the seasons mod. Not a huge fan of the way the snow disappears the minute it gets to like 34 degrees and it just poof gone. I like the way 19 worked, where it would kind of slowly melt away as you went through the season. I did like that a little bit better. There is some of the other features that we used to have in 19 that are starting to come back now, thanks to some of the modders out there. But at the same time, I'm realistic. It's only 6 months into the game, so some of that stuff takes time. And then, of course, I like some of the new features with the distribution of the productions and not having to necessarily transport everything and stuff like that. It's a really nice bonus. I like that benefit of being able to do that. Because some of the things that kind of got to me in the end in 19, especially playing a map like PV County, if you're familiar, there's a lot of productions on that map. So having to sit there and try and move all of that product around did get a bit, time consuming. And then you kind of lost that whole farming feel. So I like some of the features that came from that. Or, that came with or come with the auto distribution. It cuts down on some of that, lets you keep to the farming side of it more. So, there's a give and a take. It's not always going to be all pros, but I think they did a fair job. I wish they would have opened up more access to more processing cores, but the occlusion culling helps a lot, so I think that's good. It's just give and a take. I see the good and the bad. The good outweighs most of the bad, so, I enjoy it. It's relaxing. You were hoping for physics like SnowRunner? See, I'm not so much into that idea, Sogwick, because, SnowRunner is great for like 10 minutes, and then you get stuck somewhere, and the physics just irritate the snot out of me. And how's it going there? Lear 1 Cal? I play on PC. You playing on PS4, JB Gaming? Yeah, I used to play 19 on PS4. I've got thousands of hours playing 19 on PS4. Then I finally managed to get my PC upgraded primarily because of Farm Sim. I saw a lot of the mods that were available. Oh, Lyric? Alright, awesome. Lyric it is. I was trying to kind of figure that one out, so... No, I am not on a console-compatible map, unfortunately. This map is PC only. Many of the mods I use are custom edits, PC only, so I don't even do multiplayer. If you're looking to do cross-play, there is a member of the community. His name is Yosho Hin. He runs a cross-play compatible server. Let me do another shout out for Yosho. He's a member of the SGA community that does do cross-play compatible. Won't work, but a small portion. You drive the same road 40 times, you start seeing the ground changing. That would be kind of cool, yeah, if you're constantly making a path across the grass or cutting across the field or whatever, eventually it would wear in the tire tracks. That would be pretty cool. You followed him? Yeah, he is definitely one to check out because he's got the cross-play compatible map that he does on a server. You're right, Salvaged. Yes, Jababo also does cross-play Sundays. I'd forgotten all about that because he kind of took a break for a bit. Yeah, road wear and tear, building wear and tear would be a really cool feature to see added. Yeah, I mean, for that kind of thing, yeah, it would be kind of cool. I'm gonna say this, Lyric. It is a bad, it's considered, yeah, it's considered very bad, what's the word I'm looking for? Etiquette to go in and self-promote in somebody else's stream. I don't typically do self-promotion or allowing of self-promotion in my stream unless I bring it up personally. So, as Billy just did, he's timed you out. That will be your one and only warning. If you come in here and continue to try and self-promote, you will be banned.
Oh, I'm sure he's already gone.
Probably. But I'll continue my spiel anyway.
Oh, yeah.
It would be cool to see grass grow a little bit further beyond the height of what it grows to now. Because it doesn't grow very high as its full growth stage. I think honestly, like, it would be nice if it had like a third harvestable stage where it gets a little bit higher, maybe like a waist high. Because I know in a lot of cases, some farmers won't cut their hay until it gets like, you know, thigh high. Then they'll hay their field, especially around my area.
Dear Lord.
But it depends. Some people do it that way for their hay. Some people cut it shorter and then do more of a silage type of chopping out of it. It's sad the grass mowing and weed whacking in Farm Sim is better than the dedicated lawn mowing simulator. Yeah. When I first heard of Lawn Mowing Simulator, I was like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. You know, you make your own lawn mowing business and you got the different mowers and this and that. I'm like, all right, that sounds kind of cool. And then I watched somebody play it, and 20 minutes later, I'm like, this is the dumbest way you could have implemented lawn mowing simulator, because it looks like it will get boring 20 minutes in with just the constant grind of mowing lawns the way they did it. I'm like, that's just nope, right off the wish list. I had it on my Steam wish list for a little bit, and then I watched somebody streaming it. I was like, wow, that's it? That's what the game is? Nope. Just nah, I'm good. Nice salvaged. My wife said she wanted help with mowing and weed whacking, so I fired up lawn mowing simulator. Yep. See, I never really looked at power washing simulator. I don't know. It never came across my list. Even car mechanic simulator, it looked cool at first, but then I watched some people play it and I'm like, alright, well, it seems like a really good idea, but it just gets so repetitive with the constantly like, alright, it's another oil change, another tune-up, and you're just grinding the same old things. It just seemed like it would get too repetitive for me. Power washing simulator is fun until it yeah, that's probably one of those games I'd get about 45 minutes, then I'd be in the bathroom. 20 minutes later, I'd be back in the bathroom. Okay, done playing the power washing simulator. Alright, this should be the last of the animals for the farmyard. Oh, I went too far. Yep, 288. That tracks. 72 times 4. Had to think about that one for a second. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like a decent game, but I'm one of those people that if something gets too repetitive, I'll lose interest in it really quickly. So if it's, you know, okay, it's just mow another lawn, mow another lawn, mow another lawn, hire somebody to help make you a little extra money, mow another lawn, I'll lose interest in it really quickly because it's too repetitive. Um, Something like Farming Simulator, you would think would get repetitive, and I do struggle with that at times where it feels repetitive. 1 second, I gotta plug my headset in. You know, it will get repetitive at times, and I'll have to find something else to do. But thankfully, with like especially with this map where it's got so many productions, so many different things to do, I'm able to help combat that repetitiveness. And look, I've got Power Washing Simulator, and yeah, and Lawn Mowing Simulator, best of all three. There we go, nice and shiny. So addictive with like completing pieces, scratches, and itching my. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I never really looked into that one. Maybe I'll have to put it on. Maybe I'll have to take a closer look at it at some point. Alright, we need the truck. Let's grab the old flatbed. No, not the tractor too. Just the flatbed. The blinkers don't work on this trailer. The four-ways don't work either. Ah, there you go. Restart from scratch each time there's an update to Power Washing Simulator. Well, it started out as a regular sized trailer, and then Dajnet decided to stretch it so that it holds more pallets. So it's become the flatbed. It's got a little bit of an arch to it, but it should have more. Of course, the thing's also like 10 feet wide, so... Alright, big bags. We need chicken food and pig food. Let's do 3 sets of that one. And then pig food. 1, 2, 3. Do 4 of those to start. Yeah, well, you know. It's Farm Sim. We don't have to be road legal. Is this all gonna actually fit on here? I think it might actually all fit. Hey, 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 look at that. That's a lot of big bags. I think I might need to put the old tag axle down for this one. Yep, that's the new universal auto load script. One of the new 8Rs, and it didn't have an open cover command? I don't need no stinking permits. Permits? I don't even have blinkers. Look, look, see? The truck is blinking. The trailer looks like it's supposed to be blinking, but doesn't actually have a working blinker. See, there's that blinker. No blinker. The light, this light on the ground. Other side, blinking. Oh look, the blinker on that side of the on the right side of the truck is blinking the left side of the trailer. That's a pretty good one. Does it have brakes? No, not really. How's it going, Viking streaming?
They're optional.
Yep. It could be like when I did the delivery of honey to the store. I had so many pallets of honey on the trailer that I had to switch the truck to manual shifting to get it up over 8 miles an hour, because every time it would try to automatically shift, it would go to shift to the next gear, lose too much speed, have to downshift again.
Just leave it in one gear and just Redlining.
Pretty much. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Nope, we're just gonna cut across the grass. Good to hear there, Viking. Yeah, I gotta up the braking force on this truck. And give it a little extra horsepower for pulling the heavier pallet loads. You load this trailer up with the juice, forget it. It's like such a heavy load. Same with the oil. I had so many pallets of oil on this trailer. I'm glad I only had to drive like here to the farm for a distance to get to the sell point because the physics of the truck were about to push through the ground.
Oh, you want to stop? That's cute.
Oh yeah. See, the brake lights work.
That's all that matters.
Let's see if it's actually going to take the pallets off the trailer. Oh, well, look at that. Because video game physics. It's a start for the piggies. Let's go get the chickens. Yep, I watch a lot of those salvaged. Another one, if you like the just rolled in mechanic videos, look up on YouTube. His name's Rainman Ray's Repairs. He's pretty cool. You watch Ray? Yep. Yep. He's pretty funny. I like watching him. Doo doo doo. Yeah. Every time the phone goes off in the shop, he's doo 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 doo. He makes some weird noise. Oink oink. The piggies are squealing for some food. Look at the happy fat piggy. Look, that one's running. You ain't changing your lawnmower's oil, let alone anything on your cars. Yeah. Yeah. It's about how it works. Me, I've, up until my back basically went to hell, I did all my own mechanic work. Since I was 19 years old, if something happened to one of my vehicles, I was the one fixing it. I lost a couple pallets. Or bags, rather. Come here, chicken bag. That was the only way I was ever able to afford owning a diesel truck. Repairs were too expensive otherwise. D170 54-inch mower. Primary spindle is leaking oil and throwing it onto the muffler guard. Oh, fun, fun. Morning there, Neelisk. How are you doing today? Alright, I think the rest of this we can go throw into the old silo for now. Except for the pig food. I don't think the pig food will go in there. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Given that it's an AGI silo, probably not. I know the chicken food will. No, didn't think so. There we go. That part's done. Now, there is a way that I'm going to get this into that pig food. It's just going to take, you know, shuffling it around on the trailer a little bit. Oh, help if I was on the trailer. There. Maybe if I just nose over it. Just chilling? Nothing wrong with that, Neelisk. How was everything on the farm this morning with Grumpy? There's more than one way to skin a cat. Doo-da, doo-da. There we go. Probably best if I go this way. Good
Probably.
morning.
How you doing?
Welcome back, Dave.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. What do we got here today? Ah, one of these. How's
Oh,
everybody?
Dave, thank you for that. Tier 1 resub,
Yeah.
19 months. Yeah, the trailer wiring's all foobarred on your flatbed.
Wiring? I didn't do anything with wiring. What's wiring?
You know, brake lights, blinkers.
They work.
The blinkers don't.
Why? Oh, I don't know about the blinkers. Who uses blinkers?
It's actually kind of funny. You trigger the right blinker on the vehicle, and the left orange flasher on the trailer will go off. And you trigger the left blinker on the truck, and the left orange flasher will go off on the back of the trailer. But you can't actually see it go off. So,
Right.
there you go.
I never used blinkers.
Truck is blinking, and you'll be able to see just barely there on the ground, orange, blinking. Other blinker on the truck, same orange flasher on the ground.
Nice.
Yep. I found that out because I was like, you know, I never really triggered the blinkers, but like, what the heck? I'll hit the blinkers. Wait a minute. They don't work. Okay.
Nobody uses blinkers.
Not in Farm Sim, no. Alright, this will take care of the sheep for a while. I'll get these ones up here. That'll get us started on the chickens, the pigs, the sheep. And now we just need to make a, how's it going there, Reyes? Now we'll just need to, mix up a bunch of TMR for the cows.
TMR. TMI.
How you doing today, Reyes? And I also need to figure out where the... Whoa! Where the straw goes on the... No, this isn't going to be big enough. This will be big enough for the TMR. I gotta get Dave's animal food mixer down too, so I can start loading that up. Your sleep's all kind of messed up. I hear that, Reyes. I hear that. Alright. Went to bed at 3 p.m. and slept till 3. Then watched Critical Role with Farrah all morning. Nice. Bink. Three. Four. Went to bed at 3 p.m. yesterday. Yeah. That's a lot of sleep. Me, I went to bed at, I don't know what, 10 o'clock last night, was up at 2 o'clock this morning. I'm sure about the time Billy goes live and I raid over to him, I'll probably hang out for a few minutes before getting exhausted, falling asleep, and then waking up this afternoon sometime. Probably in the middle of... Wednesdays you go a bit early too, don't you, Dave? Or is that only...
No.
No, that's only on Fridays and Thursdays. Yeah. I can't keep track of Dave's schedule.
4 days a week. It's easy. They haven't changed in 6 months, so it's go. Wednesdays 7 to midnight. Fridays 2 to 7.
Well, yeah,
Saturdays 7 to
it's
midnight.
it's remembering the times. You
Yep.
shuffled them on me because you used to always be evenings, and now you're kind of like
Yeah.
a mix.
All 4 times. All times. Plan.
All right, let's go get the cows some food. They hungry. The moo cows be hungry. My wife shut me in. I enjoyed
Better than
V-Rising
shutting
quite a
out.
bit. V-Rising's pretty fun, Reyes. Guess I better go through and open the one on the other end too while I'm here. Oh, it's definitely worth playing. Especially if you got a free key to play it. Ow. Morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing today, bud? Bunch of lazy cows. Don't you want your food? Well, that one's kind of trotting in. Alright. First batch. I need to put a couple batches in there at least. I'm trying to think. Like, I might leave room for... I don't even know where the... if pigs even do straw for bedding for manure. I'm assuming they do. Because that thing linked.
Yep, they do.
Where does it go in? Does it
Right
go
in the silo.
in the silo? Okay. I thought that might be the case. Don't pull a boom and ban any of your kids, Dave. I still can't believe
I've
that.
never had them show up.
Oh, that was hilarious, though.
Hmm.
In X-Man stream. Your channel point rewards are boring. Goodbye. Why'd I get banned in your stream, Dad? Oh, 5. That doesn't sound like fun, Cope. I think I might do... So I thought about maybe leaving enough room for one of these big manure extensions. Even though I clean it out often enough, I don't need a manure extension for the pigs. So I might just do the storages. Go like 1, 2, 3 in here somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. And then I can do Dave's... Where is it? The food mixer. Put this in here somewhere. No, yeah, X-Man had one of his sons show up in his stream last night, and the first thing out of his mouth was, your channel point rewards are boring. So, all of us just thought, troll, goodbye. And he had changed his name on Twitch, so X-Man didn't even recognize the name. So, boom, just timeout, ban. It just, and X-Man's phone goes off after that. Why did I get banned in your stream? So we all spent a while laughing about it because his kid showed up basically just to like troll X-Man. I don't remember where those bale storages came from. Somebody linked them to me. I want to say they were on... You know what? I don't remember. Let me see if I can find... where those came from. I don't remember where they came from. Oh, the HOT website. Thank you, Billy. I was gonna say I just remembered somebody sending them to me at one point. I don't remember where they came from. It's what, 13? They only have to be over 13 to be on Twitch. Technically, Reyes. So as long as they're over 13, you wouldn't necessarily have to ban them. Unless you wanted to just do it. Oh, yeah, true. Mature channel. Yeah, forgot about that. Alright. Before I start laying out that, let's save this up. I wanted to go look at sheds. And before I do that, I'm going to go in here and take an extra copy of my input bindings and make sure you are up to date on the desktop so when you disappear in 5 minutes, I can replace you easily. Oh. Quite a few mods came out today. Field service trailer? Eh. Rafsaria, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. That's got a digital display on it. Tear it apart! Tear it apart! I wonder if this is going to work any better than they did in 19 when they were buggy as all can be. I'm doing alright, Raf. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Diesel, electric, and DEF. It charges the vehicle using a generator. Fancy. Markers. That might be worth checking out. By GTX? No. I play single player. Raf. Download that. Why not? Large universal shovel. That just looks awkward. That thing looks hilarious on that little that little little skid steer. Thing looks a little big.
A little bit.
Got a D6 dozer out. Lifting platform. That's kind of cool. Homestead pig barn. Nope. Advanced maintenance. We'll start a small chance mechanic based on how many hours of maintenance. Oh, that's an interesting mod right there. Yeah, vehicle lift basically. This one here is an interesting mod. Once it hits 0%, the vehicle will shut off and you'll have to tow it to the shop. $980K wheel loader. Let's Small grain silo, cow shed with barn, old farm package, low loader with 60. That's a weird low loader with all the wheels across the back like that. Vintage auger pack. Repair and paint settings got an update for compatibility with precision farming. Isn't that the one you guys were using that was getting all weird?
We.
The repair and paint settings?
There was something. Yeah. That was causing errors all the time. It might have been that one. Sounds like it could be.
Because I was using this one before, but I got rid of it because you guys were saying it was causing issues, but it seems to be updated for precision farming, so...
Maybe that's why. Why would it need a special one for precision farming? I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Well, it got an update for 1.4.1, and then also for precision farming. Throw it back in, see how it works. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Up here, sheds. Oh, workshop pack. Oi. Yeah, that maintenance one could be a really cool one for role playing. Yeah, I actually kind of like that shed for maintenance, depending on how. That's a pretty good sized door. Download that one. Why not? This one here. I did want to look at this one because it's got different sizes of these. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one. Built a vehicle based on Dave's orchard pusher, lifted a truck over a silage bunker so it could dump as it drove, then lowered back down. That's cool. Machine shelter. A little small for what I'm looking for. Goldcrest decoration pack. Basketball court, farm silo, workshop, couple of sheds, water tank. Wood chip sell point. A pool with no water. Warehouse. I want a large pull-through shed. I think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do with the solar pack. That's good size. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it's good size. Alright, I think that should cover what I want to do. Yeah, and let me guess, $5. Gone! Of course they are. So we go here. This is why I made a copy on the desktop. All better. Like that. Alright. Scrolling down through. Let's take a look at this one. We'll see if it causes any issues. We'll open up the menu here in a second. Metal sheds with the solar panels. The repair and paint settings. We'll take a look at that, see if it's still throwing errors. Because it would be nice to lower some of that pricing. And the workshop pack. Let's see what we can see. Not seeing anything so far. Alright, I'm pretty sure those ones that just went by are the ones that are the AI issues. That's all courseplay stuff, and a few errors just flew by. So let's let this finish loading and scroll up to see what we see. Alright, get past all of this courseplay stuff. I wish you could scroll faster. What did we see go by for errors? Alright, there's the warning on the shapes for the 49. I don't care about that. Truck i3D shapes too big. From what? Just shows truck i3D shapes too big. Not that I care, I'm not on a console. Maybe it's from that Freightliner. What else was in the log? Lots of courseplay crap. Missing AI on the 750 bucket. Yep, 350. The bale spear, I know about those. Alright, everything else was clean. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Thunder Creek. A wheel brand of Continental. Nokians. Glowing markers, yes or no. Strobe lights, yes or no. I'll put the strobes on it. That's not bad. Little fuel trailer for servicing in the field. That's not too shabby. Heck yeah, right there in the blue. Why not? I'll buy one just because. Indeed. Alright. Now. Sheds. Oh, these things are freaking rinky-dink. That's not what I want. Screw that. That mod's going away. Friggin' useless. You're not a pull-through. You're a pull-through shed. You won't fit that there, though. Okay, what is with the daisy chain of augers? What do you mean the daisy chain of augers? Like this? How's it going, Ghost DK? You mean like that? It's very handy. Oh yeah, I've got augers at the silos. I don't have them daisy chained though. Those that silo I've got at the yard is the AGI pack. Oh no, it'll go from more than 5 feet away. Would you stay put? Thank you. Yeah, no, they'll pull from a lot further than 5 feet now. Let me jump over to this one here. I mean, this one here has pulled from as far back as this. But what you were seeing... Were you talking about like this here? Because these are the new AGI bins. These ones here, you have to use something like this Batco conveyor to actually get anything out of this bin. This one here is the new seed treating conveyor. So I can treat grain into seed. Oh, the fence. Yes, that's my decorative fence. The lights come on and everything. But yeah, the pickup on these things. Yes, I did make that fence mod. I made many fence mods. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Fences. I made everything from this point on to here are all fences I made. Different gates. Different lighting options with and without the lights. Multicolored lights that blink, you name it. These here you can chain as a fence now. Power poles that you can chain as a fence if you want to. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And these are a pain to get rid of, too. There we go. But yeah, power poles. Ones with transformers on them. These are multicolored lights with the little dots on the ground. These ones here have multicolored blinking lights in them. These ones here have multicolored blinking globes that go between them. The chain link fences. The Guru coming in with a raid of 7. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Guru? So yeah. The chain link fence with the barbed wire, without the barbed wire. Got fences like this one. Even got guardrail. The different ends on it. Not a problem, Guru. Yep. Yeah, those are all part of my decoration pack that's on the SGA website. Then you also have, let's see, everything with these white backgrounds from the basketball through the cars, planter pots, rocks, mailboxes, awnings, the different, more rocks here, different tables and stuff, vans, wood. I even made some concrete blocks and some walls, so if you wanted to be able to pile up against something. Yep, I sure can. 1 second there, Billy. So in tier 3 and 4, you said what should be under them on the PV mods. So tier 3 are things like your blacksmith, brewery, candle soap, coffee, drywall, Frito-Lay, glass factory, glue factory, the greenhouse, and the herb greenhouse, the large ones. Sorry. How's it going, Mr. English Panda? Welcome in. Paper factory, peanut factory, Pepsi factory, Wickles Pickles, the vodka factory. I gotta get this down at some point. Smirnoff! Then under tier 4 you have Campbell's, Heinz, Ken's, Pizza Factory, Steel Factory. That'd be Crystal Steel and Wolfie's Pizza. I love Wolfie's Pizza. That's a pretty cool model. You also have the water treatment plant and the water towers. Are you talking, these cement barricades? Yeah, these ones wouldn't work as a fence because they've got different collisions on them. They're meant to be, like backstops for you to be able to dump loose piles up against. So they only snap on 90-degree angles. Oh, like the K-rails. I think somebody did make a fence out of those at one point. But yeah, you're talking like, this is from a different decoration pack. I think he's got K-rails in here. Yeah, like these. Yep, DTG has them. Got some barricades like that, construction fences, traffic cones. And then I've got all kinds of other more decorative fences in that pack. But I hope that answers your question there, Mr. Booty. Welcome, inbred. Thank you for the hydrate and a stretch. Will do. How are you doing today? Nope. Don't want to pull my cord out of the... Can I do trees as a fence? Yes and no. The way the fence system works is it gets really awkward with anything that's not completely transposable. Oh, that bush line was literally just me painting them. I just went in here, grabbed these, and painted them in a straight line. Typically, if I want to do like a tree line, I'll get a pallet of the tree saplings, and I'll use like VCA to make a nice neat line. It'll evenly space them. You could theoretically do them as a decorative fence, but you wouldn't be able to cut them down. And then at the same time, they wouldn't... Well, they would randomly flip back and forth. That's not going to be that big a deal. Spacing-wise, going up hills and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it's theoretically possible. But as far as making them in the placeable fence system, you're better off to just try and place them using these trees and place them to the best of your ability. If you have the development controls on, hitting F4 gives you this nice grid. It makes it pretty easy to keep things evenly spaced and straight if you want to do it that way. Or, like I said, like I did, you could always, there we go. Get that reset. Come on. Yeah, I know. Get out of there. Why'd it dump me over here? Like, I did these trees here using the tree planter and a pallet of tree saplings. And I just drove in a line with the tree planter. Terraform's pretty good. I would recommend version 3.5 if you're going to do it. That's the one I've had the best luck with. I got you salvaged. I've been using I use Terraform quite a bit. Gotta get my stone pile topped off over there real quick. Uh, 3.5 is a little bit older. 4.0 has only been released as part of FS Minor, and there is a 3.6 version on the GitHub, but that one causes a lot of issues with multi-fruit maps. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah. You want to get terraformed just to make the mine road smoother? Nice. Yeah, 3.5 seems to be the best as far as compatibility with things goes. 4.0 does have its share of issues. I think Boomhauer was playing around with 4.0. I never really did. I was just waiting for it to officially get released by the guy that made the mod, not FS Miner. Because he basically took a pre-release version of 4.0 and made it work with his mods. Not necessarily with multi-fruit maps and all of that. I believe it is only on GitHub, Sogwick. I think I have a link to it, exclamation Terra. T-E-R-A, I think I might have made a command for it. I don't remember. FS Miner has a lot of construction-related equipment. This excavator's his. That would be the one. Aha! My memory isn't all bad. Just make sure you go to the 3.5. Oh, Coursplay's got another update? I'll wait to find out from X-Man if it's any good. That's typically what I do. Yeah, because 4.0 was given to FS Miner for him to get ready with his equipment, and FS Miner released it, not the original modder. The original modder doesn't seem to have worked on it since, like, mid-January. Which is too bad, because it's really a cool mod. I think he had permission to release the 4.0 version that he was doing. Because he was working with the mod creator. Fixed your issues? Awesome. What was going on? Were you not getting the them showing up properly or something? Oh, what happened, Tech? Was there bad weather or something? Oh. Gotcha. I did not find such a limit salvaged when I tried it. I was able to dig right down through the bottom of the water plane. Like I had come over here to the river, and I sunk an excavator out of sight straight down through that. Freightliner spreader mods? The Freightliner I got from a member of the community. I don't know. I think it's an edit he made. I don't know as if it's the same one out elsewhere, so just throwing that part out. But yeah, you could literally dig straight down and lose an excavator in a hole. Like I said, I came over here where this water is, it gets deep enough. And I dug as far down as you could dig and kept going to the point where the excavator went, I'm broken now. You need to reset me. So you can definitely dig out of sight with it. The new crossplay update fixed it. Alright. I think I want to get that mod for the pond stuff and put a little water feature in here. Oh, course play update. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Alright. New course play. I was gonna say crossplay. Okay, maybe, I guess. I don't know. My brain's just... Sure thing. Alright. Where was I? Yes. Making TMR and stuff. Well, at least it went in. Didn't fall out the other side. Bonk. In you go. And grab 4 of these over here. Really? You're gonna be like that, huh? I guess if I have to pick you out one at a time, I'll do it. No, in. Thank you. Another one. Couple more minutes and Billy will be live. So did you finish your computers yet, Dave?
Nope, not yet. They take a long time to make.
Just gotta
I've
get more stuff.
It's
Just gotta get more.
copper sheets. Well, I just increased the copper sheet, going to the copper sheet line, so
There you go.
eventually I might get there.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, I figured I'd put some windows in the house while I'm waiting.
There you
The
go.
first windows.
There you go.
Do a little decorating.
Okay. Had to make sure that they'd fallen down inside or I'd get stuck in the doorway again. Alright. Go mix up one more load and then we'll grab some straw bales. Alright. Oh, that's funny. My wife got her yearly physical or whatever with the doctor's office scheduled, and it was with the same doctor that saw me and basically told me there's nothing physically wrong with me, I just need to exercise more. It's like, yeah, no, we want nothing to do with that doctor. She goes, you need to change me to a different doctor or I'm going to find a different office. Okay, we'll put in the request and cancel that appointment. Yeah. He's the worst doctor I think I've ever seen in my life.
I've had a few of those.
Yeah, it's like you're not even bothering to listen to me, the patient. You're not.
Right,
You
exactly.
know, it's just whatever your opinion is. I'm sorry. There is something wrong. Blood tests and everything have shown there's something wrong. If you don't want to take the time to figure it out, then I'll find a doctor that will. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I went through that too. Yeah, I had to go see a neuropathist or whatever, something like that, because they were trying to tell me that my back pain was all just a figment of my brain
It's all in your
telling my
head.
body it was all in my head.
I've heard that one a million times. Now I'm diagnosed with a disease. What do I mean? Hey, doctors suck.
Yep, they do. I mean, it's horrible. Especially when, like I said, the doctor that my wife just was getting out of the appointment with, I looked at him and, well, x-rays, you didn't even x-ray the part of my body that I'm having issues with. The blood test showed I've got an autoimmune disease. You're not even going to look into that? Nope, nope, it's a false positive. No. You're assuming it's a false positive because of my age. But I'm not a rocket scientist, and I know 1 + 1 + 1 is 3. Yeah, exactly. I had one in 85, went on vacation right after surgery and just left me in the hospital. Oh, nice. That's nice. Have surgery and just leave you there, yep. That probably won't stay like that. Ah, making a mess. I wonder if this will go in on its own or if I'm gonna have to spray it in like you do at the cow barn. Nope, it will go in on its own. Perfect. Oh, that's a new one. Nope, not really. As long as it's not a zip file within a zip file, you should be fine. Because, you know, it can be weird like that with GitHub sometimes. There you go, that'll get me started on the pigs for now. All of these things are increased capacity, so...
It's a Billy's Live.
Once you activate it, it's the Z key. I need to... You have to do it in a vehicle with a bucket. 1 second. Let me... Z will bring up this. You can enable... You can do your fill types, your paint types. And on this page, we'll give you the strengths. Otherwise, you see it at the bottom. It'll only do it with a compatible vehicle. Y will enable or disable. X will change your dig mode. B As in boy, yep, Z key, Z. Z, B, D, they all sound alike, so if I say Z, it makes it a little bit easier to understand. And then B as in boy will do your discharge mode. Like I said, it will only work if you have a compatible bucket attached.
Oh, need more plastic.
Nope, the dozers unfortunately do not work with Terraform. You need more plastic, huh? Uh-oh. That's my cue, raiding Billy right now. That's not good.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You got a follow bot.
Yep, I just got follow botted. Sorry guys, we are going to bow out right now. Yep, that's what's just happening. We're gonna cut this over to Billy's channel right now, and I'm gonna hopefully cut this off before it gets too much worse.
So
Ooh, nasty.
Have a good one, everybody.
Have a good one. Look out, Billy. You make it follow.